Alright, everybody. Welcome back. It's time for more Icarus. Man, last time we managed to get 3 or 4 missions done. We have 2 more to do in the lower tier brackets before we end up being able to, of course, move into the higher tier stuff. Meaning we got to build that upgrade for the mission board thing. So that's on the list. But in order to do that, we got to get into the game. Oh. Looks like we got some roof work to do right away. Go ahead and top that up real quick. Yeah, now we're good. Alright. I guess we can just jump straight into missions. Do we have iron? No. We don't have any just raw iron. Because we could use arrows. Alright, well, we'll get that. Let's see what mission we're going to be doing today. This one's going to be a lot of arrows required. This one...
Sinitai never screw around.
Return the samples to your
and it's
drop
worth
ship.
your while to impress them. One of their forward teams reported unusual biomaterial in the region, whatever that means. They need someone to go in and bring samples back. Help them figure out what's happening down there. Could be a good paycheck in it. Sinitai pretty much runs space, so you're smart to do them a favor. There's reports of new plant life down here. Bioforms no one's seen before. They want a head start over everyone else, figuring out what the hell's going on and where it's going. Whatever it is, they need samples. First stop's marked on your map. Good luck, and remember, they ain't opening their wallet unless you bring them something back.
Okay, so where is that? Oh, it's this way. I want to get arrows first, so let's get some flint. Or iron, rather. Caves over here. Oh, was that a cave? No. Okay. Kind of looked like one, but it's not. I know there's a cave over here that we were mining in before, but I don't know if I cleared it out of iron or not. Good, there is iron in here. Alright, we'll take one of these. We'll make some arrows. And then we will head to the mission. Oh, come on. Quit being stuck, buddy. There we go. There we go. Bam. And in here. Iron. Leather and sticks. Craft me all of those. There. I feel much better about this mission now. I think this one is just walk up, click a plant, grab the sample, move to the next plant, click the sample. I think there's a time limit to get back to your dropship before the samples are destroyed. So this is going to be a fast one. A little bit careful here. Don't want to throw our moa off a cliff. Okay, we're in the area. Oh, is this it?
Good find. I never seen one of those before. Maybe terraforming didn't wipe out everything in this area after all.
But I don't see it in my inventory. Whatever. Next. Locate the next sample. We're heading towards the desert. Oh, getting hung up on stuff. Come on, Moa. I'm gonna need you to go around all this. Okay. Let's see what kind of sample they want us to get this time. Really, horse? I need you to stop. Where would it be? Let's try on the other side of the river. I don't see anything out of place yet. There's got to be something. Come on now. We're out of the area. I don't think it would be in the water, right? I don't recall ever having to go in the water to find samples. Oh, what is that?
What the hell happened here? There's rumors that exotics can affect living organisms. But this? I don't even know what to call this. But you got what you came for.
Oh, and the next one's in the Arctic region. A fish climbed out of the water and drug the entrails from a deer in there. Or do we think it's more like chest bursters? He's dealing with full-blown Ripley's aliens. No, come on. You're jumping plenty high enough, but the game still says no. There we go. Let's see if we can't get through this with relatively little issue, shall we? It's going to be nighttime here soon. If we can get back to base, we can sleep and pop up in another one. You know, there is that base we sat down over here too. We might be able to just sleep there. Mr. Polar Bear, just leave me alone if you wouldn't mind. Not bad at all. Man, that sun's going down though. It's gonna start getting real cold. Let's turn on our torch, get ourselves a little bit of heat. Oopsie, don't fall down there. Is that base we put down still standing? I wonder. I bet it's down here. Yeah, there we go.
This should not be here. When the terraforming went south, the temperature up here crashed through the floor. But life finds a way. Interesting. Good work. You cooked it, friend. All in a day's work. Sinitai more or less owns space. So it's smart to stay on their good side. Keep it up.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we could help, buddy. Oh God, do we have nothing to burn? We can't put that in there. Is there some wood just laying around? Oh, yeah. What? Good deal. Let's head back to our temporary base and start up the next one. I thought for sure this was the mission that's timed. Maybe I'm thinking of sticks. There's one. Oh! Oh! Baby Murmus! Oh my God! Jeez. You! Mine! That's awesome. You're pretty spry, buddy. I thought you would be slow. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way. You follow me, buddy. We might have to walk this little guy back. Come on. That's awesome. We found a mammoth. My very first mammoth, assuming that we can get it to maturity. And we'll figure out what we can do with it. Oh, scorpion. Stay away from that. Oh, you know what? We can start getting it tamed if we feed it while we're walking. Here, eat that. Ooh, your progress goes slow. You might take a while to tame. Usually whenever you feed like a MOA or something, they get 2% like immediately. Look, his bar is going up, but it's going slow. Given the speed that bar is going up, it's still not going to take forever, but like it's going to take longer than other animals. 1%. There you go. We're going to try to avoid fights if we can. Come on, little mammoth. I hear a bear, and I'm trying to avoid it. Oh, there you are. You blend in so well. You're at 2%. I know, Moa, but we gotta get this guy back to base. 3%. As long as we don't run into any bears on the way back, we might be okay. We're getting out into some greenery, so if we see any vegetables, we'll grab those for it. Oh, speaking of. %. I don't want you to fling yourself off that ledge, buddy. Come on. You got to 6%, and now you're hungry again. That's fine. 6% still really good. Here, you go ahead and eat. Moa, let's top you up too, because why not? I'll have a little bit of meat too. Why not? We'll build ourselves a trough when we get back and just throw all these things in there. Now, if I could find wheat, that would be great. Because now our Moa could use some more seeds. And berries don't last long on you, buddy. It takes multiple berries just to get you started on taming. Alright, let's try pumpkins next. Pumpkins are instant. We'll see how long they last. You got another percentage. Good. Pumpkins might be 2%. Berries are like 0.2%, so they take a while. Yeah, you made it to 8. Good. Pumpkins might be 2%. Those seeds are 6%, so we should get more of them. Which is why I'm hoping to run into some wheat. We might as well grab the pumpkins since they're right here. And the Moa's fine with berries. Yeah, pumpkins are like 2%. We're good. We have lots of corn near our base, too. Okay, guys, come over here. You stay here. Moa. You stay here. Looks like you need more pumpkin. I need the farm thing, probably. Ranch station. Let's make one of those. Let's make a bed. Why are you on the roof, brother? There's a bed for you. Get down here. I mean, the roof is a nice, safe place if you want to hang out there more often, buddy, but... Let's see. Nails, wood, sticks. Nails, wood, sticks. That. And then water. Good deal. Why aren't you eating? Why are you going in the house? If you grow up in there, that's going to be a problem. Brother. I'm going to need you to get out of my house. There. Eat. Oh, he like grabs it up with this. That's cool. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. That's cool. Have fun with that, buddy. 12%. Yeah, you'll grow up pretty quick. 13%. Good. Now I'm kind of afraid to turn that fire on, though. Let's see, is there any wheat nearby? Pumpkins seem to do good. We're gonna get more pumpkin. But it would be nice to make that feed, because the moa's gonna need it. And I'm sure a mammoth would like some feed. No. We can't have you here. There, good enough. Yeah, what the heck? Where's all the wheat? There's beans, carrots, berries, corn, yeast, berries, carrots. Oh, here's some. There's a tiny patch of it, though. I guess it's better than nothing, but man. Corn everywhere. Here. Here. Bam. No. I went to jump and bumped into a tree. Okay, we got some more. Crafting. We can make a ton of these. Already at 28%. Moa, come on, buddy. You're in the way. Here, this is your new spot for now on. You're up here. How we doing on water? There we go. Let's move this to the other side. Let's see, deploy that over here. We need some wood. Don't need that. Don't need that. Clear out this inventory. We're going to keep our seeds. And then we'll see what the next mission is. Because we don't have a secure location, I'm a little bit hesitant to leave the mammoth. But we might have to. Hidden cache, creatures. Operations. What is our next operation?
The Lagos unit needs all the help they can get, holding this place together. It's an open secret. The Terra Zone's full of failed terraforming warheads, if you can find them. And let's just say they're invested in that particular technology. Discreetly, if possible. Think you can take care of that? This far from Earth, the Lagos unit can do more or less what it likes. They're interested in terraforming tech, and what it can do for them in the future. Because there's a lot of Icarus out there, beyond the Terra Zone, and a lot of bio-warheads that never went off. That tech was beyond top secret. Now it's just waiting out there for people to find them. Someone must have sent them some intel, because they want you to investigate a few locations, see what you can turn up. Check your map. Stay safe, and wash your hands afterwards.
Is there a specific saddle we can have for the mammoth? They can't use that. They can't use the cart. They can't use these. Is there a specific mammoth saddle? Or does the mammoth just follow you around and do nothing? Those are bullets. Woolly mammoth saddle. I can't believe it can't use the cart. Arctic survival saddle. Cold resist. I doubt the mammoth needs that, but we'll grab it. And we'll grab that because why not? Hitching post and rope. Okay. Why do that though? I don't like that. Just let your animals roam, buddy. There you go, animal feed. I wonder if that will tame them faster. Let's get up. Jeez, that startled me. I thought that was a wolf jumping in my face. Things are all nice and calm, and then BAM! Random tree stump. In the pitch blackness of this forest, which makes no sense. Actually, let's save that in case we need it for something. Oh. There's some feed. A burlap animal bed. So you can make a lower tier one? Okay. Jaguar bed, a wolf bed, a tusker bed. Oh my god. Woolly mammoth saddle takes carbon and oh my god. Alright, so we're walking the mammoth back. Or we're uploading the mammoth once it's full grown and then calling it back down. Oh, that might be what we're doing. I'm just saying. You might be going for a ride in space, buddy. 'Let's get some more seeds. Best sickle in the game. By far. I want to make this really good feed and hope that it helps them level faster. %? Weren't you in the 50s not long ago? Did it help that much? Or are we imagining things? Next time you go over there, we'll see. 61%. So much ground corn. %. Yeah, I think it's helping him level faster. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. If you got this sickle, you gotta mount easy. There you go, buddy. Pick your favorite. There's food in there for you. What? You worried about me, buddy? Hi, buddy. Oh, stop leading. I didn't mean to lead you. I'm sorry, buddy. Go back to what you're doing. Moa, what are you doing in there? Oh, my cat. Whatever. Hang out in there. That's fine. Ah, don't land in the fire. Drink some of that. Fill this up. Fill that up. Moa, you're good on water. You can have topped up on water. Come here, buddy. Over here. Over here. Oh, you're gonna eat. You were at like 68 before 71. Good deal. Here, come here. Come here, buddy. Over here. I don't want you accidentally walking into the fire. Our water bottles are just about full. We're gonna have to build that new armor soon. Our oxygen's gonna need to go. %. Yeah, by tomorrow at some point we should have ourselves a mammoth. And then we will send you up to outer space. This request. Good deal, and we'll call you down when we get home. The last thing I want is to take all this time to raise a mammoth, only to have you die before we even get to have any fun with you. Don't go in the house, it's not worth it. You're learning bad things from this Moa, I swear. I don't want you to grow up in there, so come on out. Yeah, hi. Come here. '77, '78. It's getting there. 79. Good deal. Isn't it time to take a nap, buddy? Go take a nap. There. You guys' water's filled. My desert one is filled. And then empty that out. Good. Good. Good, good, good. After we're done with this mission, we're probably just going to go straight back to our house. So why don't we put some things away? Like, we might as well take that with. We're going to take this with. Needs repaired. Okay. guess we could take this extra plot with. You know what? I'm worried about sending quest items over there. So give me this, this, and this, actually. We will carry these back. Here, this is full. You can take that bag back. This bag can stay with me. %. Close that. Let's see. This and this can come with me. Let's quickly delete these wires. No sense in having them there if we're not going to be using this place much. Alright, delete this wire. Good to go. Good to go. Here, and you can have that bag as well. %. There, and we can send some copper back as well. So less I'll have to carry. 95%. We're almost there. We'll leave the iron here. Trophy thing can stay. Shove that in there. Epoxy is pretty light. We'll just keep that. There. Send some copper nails back too. I don't want to miss the mammoth turning into a big boy. 9 to 8%. Come on, buddy. Oh, wait. Door. Door! You can't go in there. You're too big. Too big. 99%? Come on, buddy. And come on. Boom! Oh my god, you are massive. Dumbo. No. Let's see, what kind of... You don't have any cargo thing yet because we can't make the thing. What kind of things do you got? Enable primary attack. Very nice. Enable secondary attack. Attack radius. You can do a stomp attack radius. Melee attack damage. Attack damage. You can just be a beast. Health. Physical resistance. Stamina. Frost resist. Cold resist. Physical resist, slow resist, perceived threat in Arctic, cargo weight, cargo slots. We're definitely gonna get those. We're gonna go boop, boop, boop. You have no movement speed bonuses, I see. Food consumption, food effect duration, water consumption, fruits and vegetables. Okay. You are so freaking big, man. Look at you. Yeah, buddy. Pet. Oh, yeah. Alright, examine. Yeah, you follow me. We've got, I've got a special place for you. Come on. Whoa, relax with that speed, brother. You're liable to take someone's eye out with all that speed. And them tuskers. Alright, bam. You, deliver the station. Bye, buddy. I'll get you later. We will call him back down when it is time to go back to our base. Moa, oh my god, you're still in here? Look, we gotta figure out what you can carry. Is this... Didn't I have another bag? Here, you can carry those. Let's see if you can carry this without being overburdened. Good. There, you carry that. I need that. This. Anything in here? Not really. Queue up some of those. Moa! Oh my god, get out. Why are you even in here? Are you on wander or something? I thought I put you on stay. I did. Why are you even coming in here? Bad Moa. Give you an effect modifier. That way I can heal you faster with food. Alright. I need to eat and drink. We'll give you that so we can move around a bit faster. Let's double check that there's nothing I want here. Oh, let's take the Arctic fur. Moa, can you carry that? You can. Perfect. I want to take the Arctic fur back. And we always need queen bees. So why don't you carry one of these for me, buddy? I mean, other than that, we have sandworm stuff, iron. Like, we have so much iron. We're not going to take every last piece of iron. Alright, so where does this mission take us? Actually, we're here. We could hit this one to the north first. And then... Yo, how's it going? It is going pretty good there, Shadow. You just missed it. Our mammoth turned 100%. So now we have a mammoth. Unfortunately, I can't build a saddle where I'm at, so I just sort of sent it up to space. We'll call him back down later. And we've already completed our first mission, so now we're on our second. But it's nap time first. So let's see. Is there a way to hide that line? I feel like none of this data tells us anything. I wish I could turn off this, you know, the scan thing around our base. Let's head up north, I guess, and get started. And then I guess we could just circle around and hit this one, and then hit that one, and then go straight back to base, assuming that there's nothing else they need us to do. So, north it be. The scan lines go away every meteor shower. Oh, so they'll go away eventually. Alright. Well, that's good to know. And I'm assuming we'll have to rescan if we want to know where all the exotics are. No, my drink is empty, but I want to get this mission done first. We'll finish this mission, then I need to go top up my drink. It's very important to stay hydrated when you're talking all the time. It's a great way to get a sore throat if you don't. Or dehydrated, which is worse.
You're getting close. You'll need to reactivate the satellite before you can extract the payload.
You don't say. And if I remember correctly, we're going to be facing lots and lots of kitty cats. Why can't I set this here? Why won't you let me set this here? Moa, let's do... Here, this rock should work just fine for you. I'm gonna set you up there. Come here, give me this. You stay. Perfect. Actually, that was such a good spot. Maybe I'll use it too if I need an emergency escape. Oh my God! Why?
It's arming. Oh, I forgot to mention that. You gotta arm it to get the warhead out. But don't worry, it's only a planet-killing bioweapon. Shouldn't take long.
Oh, thanks for the... Thanks.
Activating the satellite must have alerted the wildlife. Interesting. You got company.
Do I? Ah, sliding. It's ignoring me and going for the MOA.
Nice work. That's one less psychotic, genetically engineered beast jacked up on exotics for you to worry about. Only 50,000. You should be able to access the warhead now. Just be careful. That's the one. Little advice. This is where Icarus's problems all began. Don't drop it. Don't shake it. And whatever you do, don't open it. What's in there, you want it to stay in there. Time to go find the next one.
I'm a little annoyed that there isn't an option to just right-click it and then shake it. I am a little annoyed that I can't just shake this thing. Give me the option to shake and or eat this thing, just so I can see what happens. Come on, buddy. You're ruining all the fun. Oh my God. Whoops. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Whoop. Don't go down there. The combination of foods that we've given our Moa means it has almost infinite stamina. It's pretty cool. Don't go down that way. Go down this way. There we go. There we go.
Okay, you found it. Number 2. Time to fire it up. And hope it doesn't smother you in flesh-eating enzymes.
I don't think that bunny is enjoying the ride. No, I wouldn't think so. Definitely not. Okay, you can't hit me from there. Perfect. You stay here, Moa. This is probably the safest place for you, mammoth! Alright, Mr. Bear. Oh god. It stopped just... That's so wrong. Just as I was about to pull the trigger, it stopped moving. And turned its head. Alright, what am I doing? I don't need the bones.
Okay, it's arming. Maybe stand back, just in case. Whatever that satellite's doing, the wildlife really don't like it. Group 15 will be interested to hear about this. Something wild's coming your way.
Come get me, buddy. Wow, not like that. We're supposed to fight the mammoth.
Not bad. Data from Arctic biosamples shows raised exotic levels. Things are growing fast. All right, you're good. Warheads ready when you are. Don't hear that every day.
Yes. Stay over there, Mr. Barr. Jeez. You can level up pretty quickly here in a desert. Arctic. That's really not good.
Okay. Number 2. These things were designed to be deployed in orbit. You crack that at ground level, and it'd eat everything from here to the horizon. So, don't.
Moa, back away slowly. Thank you. Alright. We already have all of our foods going. 30 minutes. Oh my god. Well, we're just going to use one of these. We'll have to make more. And they're not very difficult to make, the low tier ones, so we'll be fine. Once we have a higher tier kitchen, we'll need to make the higher tier healing things. Because, like, you really get a lot of health bonuses for eating some of them good foods. Do you mean chem bench? No. No, I didn't. When we get the kitchen, we'll be making good foods. The good foods will give us health bonuses, so we'll need to make the better healing items. And yes, we will need a chem station to make the better healing items, but I just never finished that thought, I guess. Sorry. Right now, the foods we're using do give health bonuses, but they're nowhere near as substantial as some of the ones that you can get at higher tier. I know there's some sort of, like, fish dish that alone gives you huge health bonuses. And I think they've added some new ones since I've been away. Because I've seen a few things. And it sounded like they really give you a lot of really good stats, like attack bonuses and attack speed, all kinds of stuff. But yes, we are going here. We're going to get this one done. And then after we complete that, we'll head straight back to base, our real base. Not this little one that we've been working out of for the past 2 streams. I mean, don't get me wrong, this one has served us well, but we have to go all the way back. We need to build the upgraded armor. I need to get myself a couple wind turbines. We need to build ourselves, probably a kitchen wouldn't be bad. But the armor and a couple wind turbines are going to be my #1 priority. Because I got rid of the regular creature deterrents and put down an electric one, but the electric one keeps going out because it doesn't have power overnight. So I want to put it on its own dedicated wind turbine to make sure that it is always powered. We just have to make sure we keep up with its keep up with the needs of repair. Did I get turned around? I did. Go. Back on track.
One more warhead, then we can all sleep tight. Till the next time UDA loses one of their toys. Arm that thing and watch your back.
Got a little bit of exotics too. Inventory, let's see. I want... Because we have that blood poisoning, we're going to set down that. And we'll set our spawn point. Moa, what do you set to stay? Perfect. Matter of fact, why don't you take this too? Oh, because you can't. Alright, that's fine. You stay there. I don't want you near these animals. You know what? Extra safe. There, stay there, Moa. And you was heading right for it. You dirty, dirty puppy.
All right, it's hot. One enzyme warhead coming up. Stay close in case it changes its mind. Surprise, surprise. The locals don't like you firing up the satellite. You're gonna need to take care of this. Good kill. Thought that might have been the one that ended you. Glad you're still here.
Really? That's what you sent? Okay. Well. I thought it might have ended you. Oh no, you shot it in the face and it's dead.
Warheads ready. Last one. You got enough bioenzymes there to reshape a decent chunk of this planet. I guess that's why the UDA don't want it just lying around. Time to head back to the dropship. If you can stay alive, you're about to make the UDA real happy. It's over. You did what you came to do. When you help the Lagos unit, you're helping the people who own this planet. Can't go far wrong.
Oh no, I dropped them. And I'm breaking them open. That's a very big missed opportunity. Something crazy should happen if you're willing to do that. Alright, but we don't need inventory minuses, so it's going on the ground. Is there any titanium in here we could take with? No titanium? What about... Can I have some of this? I sure can. Nothing but iron in here now. Well, after we get rid of this last one. Good deal. Okay. Nice. Oh, come on. Come on, boy. There you go. Yay, stuck on all the things. Oh, your food wore off. Let's see. Alright, you can have those two foods. Oh, that was my food. Whatever. You can have that food. Because it's just seeds anyway. And then you can have this food. And then you can have this water. You'd think we'd be able to feed the moa meat, but it don't let us do that. Oh, looks like the sandworm respawned. You can't feed them meat by hand, but you can feed them in the trough with it? Okay. Well, if I have excess meat sometime, I'll just chuck that in there then. I never thought to put it in the trough. I just kind of figured if you can't feed it by hand, then it wouldn't work at all. The buffalo's not going to eat meat. The moa would. I mean, in real life. Well, I've seen deer eat snakes, so I guess anything's possible. There's another sandworm. Hi, buddy. Super scary. It's been so long since we started headed back to our main base. Man, hopefully everything's okay up there. We'll have to get out the repair hammer, go around, slap everything a few times. Oh, and we gotta call down our mammoth and all kinds of stuff. I was expecting there to be some sort of special taming method for mammoths, but it appears they work just the same as all the others. Okay, we are good to go. Look at all the wheat. That's the stuff we couldn't find earlier. Ooh, there's that lag spike. Must have just loaded in the base. Just wait as we add more and more benches and crazy decorations and stuff like that. That lag spike's gonna get worse. Some people have servers that have been up for years, and with multiple people playing on the same server, building bases in different locations, doing all the missions in different locations, with tiny little outposts all over the place, those servers lag so bad. But people are absolutely in love with those servers, so they just keep them going, and people just put up with it. Which, nothing wrong with that, but if you're looking for a smooth online experience, absolutely find out who has the best computer. Make sure that person hosts it, and don't bother with servers, because otherwise you're going to be dealing with some lag once you start building some bases. It is what it is. It seems like they have smoothed out the experience since I last played, but there's definitely still some occasional stuttering issues and FPS drops, and that usually happens depending on whether or not you're building large bases. And in the open world, it's really nice because you do have that option, right? Like, you can build high-tech stuff. They did reduce some of it by consolidating the benches. So, like, you build your workbench, and then you build your machine bench, and then you don't need the workbench anymore. Then you build your fabricator, and you don't need the machine bench anymore. So it used to be that in order to do tier 1 stuff, you had to have the tier 1 bench, and you had to have the tier 2 bench to do tier 2 crafting recipes. And I'm glad that they consolidated all that. Now, until you get like a lot of storage containers and things like that, you're probably going to keep the bench there anyway for either storage or for a secondary crafting bench. Like, what I end up doing is keeping the machine bench around so that way I can make electronics. And that way, if I need to craft anything else, like one bench can be doing, I don't know, copper wire, and the other bench could be doing gold wire at the same time, and then we don't have to worry about having to wait for one thing to craft before we can start the next. Looks like the base is intact, huh? It still needs some upgrades, but we're looking good. I wonder, did this get turned off? No, it looks like it's powered. But we're gonna set something up for that. Home sweet home, Moa. You can go ahead and wander now. You can go ahead and wander around too. Oh, look, you guys still have food after all that time? Nice. That's good stuff right there. Alright, next. We're going to grab this. And we're going to see if this trick still works. I have no idea. So, we're going to learn together. Boop. Still works. Good deal. All of our stuff has been delivered. Good. So now we need to get that emptied out. Oh, I left this door open? Oh my god. Ooh. I could use a repair. Anything else break in here? Ooh, honey for days. Wait, don't I have... Wait. Do I have a... Well, it must be on the MOA. And everything seems fine in here. Oh. You don't have to panic about those too much. Okay, next. Whoops. Request equipment. We want our MOA back. What is this? Is that my dog? And we have a wolf? And we have a zebra? Overcrowding mounts in a single location. Yeah, I know. I know. But we're sending down our mount. So you're going to have to just, I don't know, suck it, game. Do we have... Oh, we already brought down a scanner. We could bring down another extractor, but we would need... Where's that at? Not that. We would need one of these.
Preparing to ascend.
Here you go, horse. Hold on to that for me. Bam! Mammoth. That's cool. You. Follow me. I need you to be way over here, buddy. Come on, buddy. You make me nervous near that edge. Alright. Did you lose your levels by getting sent to space? Oh, that sucks. Go ahead and wander around, buddy. Pla 15 platinum weave? Alright. We should get that cooking. What do we need to make platinum weave? It's 2 per, so we're gonna need 30 sheets. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. Let's see. $24, $28. Let's start with that. I think I have 2 extra sheets. Yeah. There. That should give us 30 of those. And then repairs. Oh, we need platinum in the machine bench to fix that. Okay. In here, repairs. There's our 30 sheets. And we need fiber. There we go, 15. And then we need 10 of the carbon paste. There's 10 of those. And we needed rope, I think. I don't exactly remember how much rope. Okay, buddy, here. Open this up. I can't just give you the materials and you magically become a mount. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Craft. Oh my god, you get a lot of cargo slots, huh? Nice. Wow. That's cool. No attacking for you, though. Ooh, lumbering and slur. Alright. Come on, horse. Get out of the way. You know I'm going this way. Move it. I mean, he's also got 5,000 health, so like, yeah, build him like a tank and just take him with you on a mission. Let him just slap the crap out of things. The mammoth is just kind of cool, but he's not a getting and going type of animal. Jeez. Does it say? You can hold 600 pounds. The buffalo can carry so much more and it's way faster. Let's see. Skills. You can add 20% to that. And then you can add 3 extra inventory slots. Well, 1, and then you can add, is it 1, 2, and then 3? Is it 1 point each time? Or is it 1, and then 2, plus 2 more, which gives you 3, and then plus 3 more, which gives you a total of 6? I would assume it's a total of 6. But even still, you get half the cargo slots and half the weight with a mammoth. It's not worth it, buddy. It's just sort of a big fun thing to play with. You. Go on and get.
Warning. Clear immediate area. Oh yes, departing.
We don't need you taking up slots. Ha-ha! Get burnt, horse! Alright. So, I've been sitting here for 2 hours and I am thirsty. I've been sitting here for almost an hour without anything to drink. As you can see, we've done the thing. And we can't do any more of the things until we unlock the next piece. So this here thing needs to be upgraded. once you allow the mammoth to attack, it's the best attack mount. Oh, I guarantee it. Just looking at the stats, I guarantee it. If it's not good at attacking, then what's the point? But it's just slow and lumbering. Like it'd take forever to get it to a place. It might be fun to do on Prometheus, where you have a lot of horde mode things, and when you're doing the geysers and stuff, just let that thing roam around and kill stuff would be fun. But like, I don't know. I don't need a million animals running around here. We've got, honestly, like, I've considered just, you know, coming over to this horse and ending it. I mean, we don't have any bullets to do that. But it was a consideration. I just don't like lag, man. It hurts. It hurts the brain. We'll abandon that and let new ones spawn in. Alright, so we have a lot to do. But, first things first. I need to go get a drink. Hopefully everybody's still enjoying this here Icarus. You're consider hitting those likes and subs in case you're heading out before I get back. Otherwise, give me just a moment and we will get that crafting done so we can try to get in another mission before the end of the stream. I do so appreciate everybody hanging out, though. Things have been going really, really good on the stream. And it's all thanks to awesome people like yourself. So, yeah. I really hope that I'm being entertaining enough for you. With that said, give me just a moment, and we will continue. Oh, looks like we're out healing death from dehydration. Cool. So we'll go ahead and have some water, I suppose. And just eat a whole stack of meat. Yeah, but thank you for everybody sticking around. Let us continue. So one of my top priorities right now is to make sure that we have a wind turbine to run our creature deterrent so nothing spawns up here and kills our animals. What are we missing for that? Copper wire nails. We're gonna need copper. Let's get a bunch of that going. And then we have screws over here. And then one wind turbine. Let's find our electrical stuffs. There we go. We're gonna need that. Here, you can finish that copper wire later. Give me my... Oh, it broke it. I keep forgetting that it breaks if you do that. Craft me one of those. Give me the rest of that wire and this wire. Wind turbine. Now, one of the things I want to do with that is make it like a platform. Let's see. Stone floors will do. Stone platforms. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see. Give me that. And that. Let's grab this. We don't need these wires anymore. Deploy that right here. And deploy this right there. Run that here. This isn't running. So that's not gonna work. So give me that back and this one back. No, we're going to have to go out more. Or we're going to have to put it on the roof. It might be better. There it goes. As much as I don't want to hear that noise again, hold on. I would rather it look semi-nice. And we'll put it so that way it goes down the wall and then to this. There we go. And then, let's see. Can I repair this from down here? Yeah, we can bang on that all day. Good deal. So now this is running, and it has its own dedicated power source. So we shouldn't need to deal with worrying about whether it's going to work overnight or not. It's just going to work. That is fantastic. So we need to replace these. And what is the location like? Yeah, that'll cover the entire base, so we're good. What the heck? A wolf spawned in that short a time? Jeez, we need to go around and see if anything else spawned. Buffalo's just laying there taking it in the face. You're gonna get stabbed. Back up, brother. You don't walk in front of somebody or reach for something while somebody's swinging a knife. What's wrong with you? Okay, we have a dedicated power source for that. Now we need to make our upgrade. I'm not sure how that's not hitting you. All right. Boom! Oh, there's another moa way out there. That wasn't a moa. Oh, there's a baby one, though. No? Okay. I wonder if the arrow is deviating. Stay still, bird. Alright. Enough of that. I've proven my incompetence with a bow. Quite successfully, as I might point out. I was just trying to demonstrate how you do it wrong. That's it. That's what you're supposed to say. That's how you do it wrong. You're supposed to do it not like that. Oh, there's something in the water right there. Ha-ha! And there's something right there. Why you no die? Ha-ha! Oh, he's mad. Oh, he teleported. Oh, they're all mad. Dog! Okay. Let's get back to what we're actually supposed to be doing. Let's see, what is the upgrade piece called? Infrasonic relay upgrade. Infrasonic relay upgrade. We need more steel. Bam. Bam. That's gonna take a little bit to craft. That's okay. Get some stuff cooking while we wait. There we go. Jeez, what kind of missions can we get once we've upgraded this, I wonder? Bam. Upgrades. This and... Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. Bam. Operations. Oh, yeah. We have access to 2 more here, 1 more there, and all of these. And then we'll have to upgrade again to get these last ones. Look at that. We should get all of these done here. Looks like they're all desert ones. Preservation. Solid metal. Sand bridges.
I've got a job for you, if you don't mind who you're working for. Geomagnetic readings in the region have got them freaking out. They want more data, a lot more, before they make some big decisions. If you're ready, they're paying.
I think that one will be the one we do. Ugh. But until we're ready, let's get some other stuff completed. Put that away, put this away. Let's call down an exotic shipping crate. There you go, Moa. You are emptied out. No, we're not going to send our animals up. Just those.
Clear area. OES departing.
Can we salt the animals' food? No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Get all of our inventory back together. Put on our light. We've got our base building stuffs. We need to get our bags emptied out. We need to get our other thing emptied out. What are we going to build? Oh, and we got another one of these to put on. Take this, bam, and add it to the grid. Good deal. Oh, our generator's off. That's not helping. And then we got another water thing, but I don't think we need it. So we're not going to hook it up just yet. We will put it in the water. And we will hook it up to the water line. But we're not going to put power to it until we figure out that we're actually needing water. But there's no sense in throwing away something that could be very useful. We do have, if we go to our equipment, water pipe. We have a water pipe that we made. We have an electrical thing. We already have another electrical thing, so we don't need that one. And we will delete this one so we can get the resources back. There, now we have extra tools, which is nice. Another plot, we'll just sort of throw that down. Here, we'll deactivate this because we're good to go on that. This thing is trying to produce honey, but it can't. Yeah, we're not going to put any queen bees in because we don't need to yet. Like, this thing's just going to sit idle until we need it. We only need it to give us the bonus, which it is. So, we're... Wait, why do these things say there's no water? Requires 15. Oh, because it doesn't need water right now because they're done. They're full. Okay, we're good on that. Okay, let's get... Wow, we are slow now. Let's get that titanium cooking. Ooh, and we should top up our oxygen before we do our missions. Let's get... Oh, wait. We can make more bullets. We could use more incendiary. Do we have any gunpowder over here? No. Alright, now copper wire. Okay, that's going. We got a little bit of cement. There, you go ahead and do the titanium. Okay, we have ammo. We have one of our bags back. We've got another one of our bags back. Okay, we got trophies. Got our glass pieces back in case we end up needing them. This bag is good to go. This bag is fine. We're gonna need these. Good. Good. Just this little bit of junk needs to come out our inventory, and we will be ready to mission. Let us sleep first. Some good sleep. We can salt these. And then get them stored. Chop up all of our meats. Jerkies are good to go. I guess I accidentally left that in there. Salt these before they go bad. Oops. We have a mammoth tusk that I forgot about. Let's get that out of our inventory. Not in there, in here. We need to make a trophy bench. Oh, and a taxidermy tool. Can I just make it in here? I can. Give me a taxidermy tool. And which bag is kind of empty? This one. We'll toss it in there. Toss that in there. Copper nails and wood. Trophy bench. We'll save some space. Okay. I think that's everything. Oxygen, we got food, we got water. Oh. We're going to need a repair kit. Can't we buy those now? Let's see. Firearms. I wonder if we were to get this, missing requirements, we still need more stuff to get it. Fire 7.62 rounds. I wonder if we could just use regular rounds or if we're forced to use these rounds. Projectile damage plus 10%. Oh, but we can't add the, we can't modify these ones, so it's not worth it already, just for that fact. Oh, we were going to get repair kits. This, that, that. One of these, one of those. Maybe that. No. No. Gadgets. This. Repair kit. Requires a repair bench. Oh, we consume it to get these? We have to make a repair bench. Kitchen bench. Thumper. Electric things. No. A repair bench. 20 cured leather. So we need tree sap and leather. Let's see, cured leather. What else do we need? Aluminum, refined wood. So we need the refined wood. Grab some aluminum. And 12 stone. Seems out of place for all the other things you're using, but okay. Sort inventory. There's our leather. Give me that. Repair bench. Craft. Inventory. Deploy. Alright. Now we're going to need a wiring tool, because I think this needs electricity from what I've seen. Naya and Naya. Okay, repair that. Bam. Good stuff. Now we could repair our armor, but I don't want to do that. I would rather build the highest tier armor, and we can add some augmentations in there. So with that, we're gonna go to tier 4. I believe I already purchased it. Yeah. We would need obsidian for this. Heat resist, cold resist, physical resist. Man, I'd love to make that armor. I wonder how expensive obsidian would be to purchase. Request. There's already an transport in the world. Would you like to return and request another? Oh, no. Request equipment. Let's see. Loadout. Workshop. Resources. That is coal. Obsidian gives you 100. It gives you 100 obsidian. And if we go to the list, that would give us 50 obsidian. And this takes... let's see... 12, 27, 32, 37, 42... So, yeah, we would have plenty to make it. And we'd have a little bit left over to repair. And it would take a ton of sheets of... This is 55. It gives fire, cold, lots of heat resist, cold of 39. This is cold of 50. Volcanic eruption resist, and it's not really worth it because this gives health and stamina regeneration. Heck with it. Let's just make this. We're gonna need a ton of composite. So how much do we have? We don't have a ton. I mean, we just don't. So, smack this thing for not giving us free composite, and then figure out what we actually need. So, gold and organic resin. Or obsidian and organic resin. I saved gold specifically for this, plus we already have some platinum in there. So, max this out. Give me those 90 odd ones. Max this out. Give me another 100 there. Minimize that. Max it out. Give me another 2. So this is going to take a little bit to cook. Oh, man. Just stuff our face full of meat. So that's going. Platinum weave next. We need platinum weave. It's not platinum weave. My brain. It's carbon. We need 4, 6, 8, and 10. We have plenty of that. What else are we gonna need? Aluminum, we have that. Screws, we have that. So we just have to wait for the composite to finish. But we're also going to need the electric textile bench. Electric textile bench. This one's just the advanced. Cement and steel. Steel and cement. Electric textile bench. Man, there's a lot of lightning going on out here. Oi! Who's out here making all that noise? About to shoot the next lightning bolt that comes down. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, we better get off our roof with metal before we attract the lightning to ourselves and burn our whole building down. That would be bad. Idle. Alright, how much of this is finished? Well, that's not what I meant to click, but we can do that too. Here, we're done with titanium. Do that. And then you take over the titanium. Oh God. Those 2 trees just above my house are burning. It's not great. It's gone, Jim. It didn't even turn into charcoal tree. It just went poof and disappeared. Is the glitch still in the game where trees become invisible and as you're running around, you're just getting stopped by trees that you can't see? I wonder if that's still a thing, because that thing just disappeared. See, that one turned into a charcoal tree. The world may never know. I'm not going up there to find out. Well, I guess we could, just for fun. We've got a lot of waiting. A lot of waiting. This is cooking. I guess while that cooks, we could work on this bench and figure out what we're going to put in our armor. So, the headpiece. Sorry about that. Health regeneration in caves. 50% chance to resist cave sickness. That might not be too bad. Stamina regeneration during storms as exposure resistance. Chance to resist poison and water consumption. I think that might be the one we go with. It depends on what this is. See the world bosses on the map and critical damage. Critical damage is kind of good. But I don't really care about the world bosses. Bacterial, parasitic, parasitic, and physical trauma and poison. So we can make those go way faster. Chance to resist poison. Poison's pretty rough in this game. And water consumption, yeah, that might be what we go with. We need epoxy, glass, carbon, and electronics. So let's make that one. Oh, we need water. And then we make the tier 2. So that's for the headpiece. Gloves. Stamina consumed by tool. Wear rate on items. Fall damage resist, chance to avoid sprains, don't care. 10% weight and extra inventory slots isn't bad. But I think we're going to get the tool one. So we need leather and iron. So gloves. That one. Calibrated grip tier 2. Good deal. So let's figure out pants. For the pants, we have health regeneration and physical resistance. Weight capacity and inventory slots. We have perceived threat while stealthed and crouched movement speed. And then we have climbing speed. Who cares? Climbing speed, stamina consumed by jumping is probably the only good one. Because if you sprint, using this mod plus one of the backpacks, you can sprint and jump everywhere, and you have infinite stamina. That one's kind of cool if you want to have infinite stamina. Plus the swim speed's okay. I don't know if the swim speed will work when you're mounted. I don't think it does. But I think we're going to go with the health regeneration and the physical resistance. And now we need composite. And this is for our pants. And then after our pants, we have boots. So we have climbing speed, it's sprint jumping, and swimming speed. And then we have fall damage resistance, chance to avoid sprains. And then we have perceived threat and crouch movement speed. Oh my god. Fine, we're just going to take the stamina one. Like, give me some copper nails. And, of course, we have our final one. Perceived threat one again. The weight capacity one again. Then we have health and physical resistance. And then we have one to add another stomach slot. Ooh, and food effect duration. That's really cool. So we could have... We could have 5 stomach slots. Jeez, we're more fat than a cow. Like, cows only get 4 stomachs. We get 5. Is there a fall damage resistance one for boots? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, 20% fall damage resistance, chance to avoid sprains by 40%. There is one for boots, as a matter of fact. Bacterial duration. I don't care about any of that. That stacking 2 40% health regenerations plus 2 10% physical resistance would be crazy. That would be really good. The stomach slot one is also really good. Only because the food effect duration is nice, for one. But the extra stomach slot would mean that we could get ourselves a huge health bonus or increase to attack speed bonus. Just add all kinds of bonuses. Like, for example, this food gives us max health regeneration and maximum health. We could probably stack better health regeneration just from foods. This one gives us attack speed, health regeneration. This one gives us health. We're getting the stomach slot one. Bam. Done. Decided. That's nuts. The health. You can't discount how much those food slots help. Like, any game, survival game that gives you the opportunity to have an extra food slot, especially if the food items are really good in that game, man, just take it. Like, it's one of the things I worked towards in Enshrouded, just because having all those extra effects is just huge. Okay. So we have that now. Where do we make this? Textile bench. Composite nails and aluminum. We need the screws, not nails. And aluminum. So craft the headpiece, craft the body piece, the gloves, the pants, and the boots. Boots. Those are bulky boots. Chest piece. I like the coloration of the other one better, if I'm going to be completely honest. But there's no glamour system, so... And there goes our face. These look way more protected pants than these. Like, what are you protecting by leaving leaving yourself open like that? Oh. And then, of course, we have our gloves. Yeah, those are fine. Days adequate. Okay, next. We can send that back up to space. With our old armor. No sense in keeping it down here on the planet. And next time we go back to the ship in space, we can get those repaired. But they were a nice little boon for a short time. Alright, toss all that in there. Next. Oh. Next we have to get... kinda naked? I mean, not naked, but... we have to remove our armor. We're still in our spacesuit, otherwise we would suffocate to death. You know? Oh... Was it stomach slot for this one? I can't do the gloves first because that was the tool one. And then the headpiece was the poison resist. The body piece was the stomach slot. The pants was the health and physical resist. So we'll put that one on next. And then the boots are going to be the swim speed and the stamina consumed by jumping, all that stuff. That way we can just sprint jump all over the place. Get around a little bit faster. We could take the damage resistance, but hopefully we always have an animal whenever we're falling off of somewhere. Otherwise, if we fall off of somewhere, hopefully it will at least be funny. Trying to figure out how to quick move it, but it kept wanting to just pick it up. Okay, we accomplished all of our goals at base. There's a lot more I could do here, but we've been crafting for a while. So we're done with that. Instead, let's try to get some more missions in. Bam, put that away. We have ammo. Did we repair that? Reloaded. That's reloaded. We have ammo. You know what? Let's take a little extra ammo just to be safe. Heck with it. If we got it, let's just take it. We got 200 bullets. Or arrows. What time of day is it? It's going to be nighttime soon, so we'll leave right after we hit nighttime. Let's go double check what we're going to need. So, how about it, game? Do you want to remind me what the mission is? Let's get this top one done first.
I've got a job for you, if you don't mind who you're working for. Geomagnetic readings in the region have got them freaking out. They want more data, a lot more, before they make some big decisions. If you're ready, they're paying.
We got a desert survey to do.
Don't care who you are, so long as you deliver. They're interested in geomagnetic readings around here. No prizes for guessing it relates to exotics somehow. I'm no geologist, and neither are you, but all you gotta do is set up some sensor stations. They've dropped units at points marked on your map. Should be easy enough, if this weren't Icarus.
Yeah. You're not wrong, buddy. Oh my god, there's some nasty storms on the radar. Well, I mean, we've got shelters and we can always dip into a cave if we have to. Our repair hammer is plenty good. And we shouldn't need our pickaxes and stuff for this, so... Oh, right. Now we have another food slot. What do we take? What can we take? It might be time to make a kitchen. Because, like... Stamina consumed. Melee damage, oxygen, water. I want the ranged damage, but... I don't see anything here that would give me ranged damage. Oh, there's carrots and saltwater fish. That's not happening right now. We could just get some canned carrots if we had a kitchen. Marble kitchen. How difficult would that be to make? That's not too bad. Electric stove. Ooh, a deep freezer. Oh my god, I'd love to have that and that. And the sink would be really nice. We don't really need the corner thing, but we'll take all these things. Oh, that's right. You can make turrets in this game. I don't think I've ever made one. An electric composter. Unnecessary, but useful. Getting real extravagant now once you start talking about electric composters. Oh, man. Plus 50 crafting speed. But that's real elaborate. We could probably make the little kitchens real quick. Oh yeah, those are super easy. But they take biofuel. And then there's a little medical bench that you can make with it too. Storage. Berry jam. Ooh, wine. Stamina regeneration plus 100%. Wow. Make some beer. Honey mead. Maximum stamina regeneration, food effect duration. Oh my god. There's good stuff too. And we should really start making better medical stuff. Oh, there's our chemistry bench. Vitamins. We really should make that stuff, but we're not going to do it right now. No, we're now. Not right now. We've done too much crafting. Let's just get something and go. Here, I have a ton of seed. We can just go into here. Bam, give me 30 of these. It's better than nothing. Gives us maximum stamina and that's good enough. We're not going to need all those extra effects right now, but we will definitely get those for the next time. I think that's going to be our goal, is upgrading the base. But we'll try to get some more missions in too. Bam. Okay, animal seed down here. This out of there. Animal seed down here so it's out of the way. Go ahead and salt that. Sleep overnight. And then we have plenty of ammo. We have everything we need for sleeping in a shelter. We just need to top up our food and water and we're ready to go. That 5 slots. That's so good. Oh my god. Infinite knives. We has become ninja. That's funny. That's so good. Alright. And look how little stamina we use for that. It's amazing. Pickaxe. Oh yeah, we pickaxing for days. Drink the water. Good to go. Moa, we got places to be, brother. Let's get to that desert. Let's see, did that storm hurt you at all? Yeah. We can't have that, that power going out on us. Need that creature deterrent to work. Oh wait, let's give you food. There you go. Look at that stamina bar, buddy. Good job. You are one healthy son of a gun. There we go. Just hit a little lag spike. I think the base just unrendered. Yeah, because now the game's running a bit more smoothly. When we're at base, it's getting a little choppy, man. A little choppy. The game does not like you building things, which is why it took so long for the open world to be available in this game. Plus, I think it was some excuse about, oh, it doesn't fit our vision of the game. Which, you're not making a game for yourself. I mean, technically you're making a game for yourself, but the second that you put it out there for sale, like, now you're making a product for everybody else. Because the second that you stop looking at it as a product for everybody else, nobody's going to come buy your stuff because what you're making is going to be garbage. You know? I'm just saying. So, get over yourself and just do the thing that the community want. That's what I'm saying. And that doesn't just go for this game. That goes for all games. I was playing Once Human, and they were doing the same thing for the longest time. And the difference being with Once Human, like, you're talking... Uh-oh. Yeah, you're talking about, like, a Chinese developer. So, like, they're a little bit, how do I say it politely? They're more strict about what they want and what you're allowed to do. So, basically, people were saying, you know, their game was lagging like crazy because they would take all these giant trucks and you could set them down places, and then you could take these vending machines and put them on the back of your truck, and you could sell items to other players on the back of these trucks. Cool concept. In practice, it meant that every one of the 1,000 players on the map had access to a truck. Plus, you could have 2 of these trucks. So now, every player, there were 2,000 trucks, and there was 1 or 2 main cities in the game. So now you're putting these 2,000 trucks in one spot. And so, whenever nobody is in a specific area in that game, in order to reduce lag, the game would unrender any enemies or anything like that. The problem being, anytime somebody would teleport to one of these main cities, it would have to re-render all the vehicles. And when it re-rendered the vehicles, sometimes it didn't render them in the exact same spot. So the vehicles would have like guardrails or something like that underneath of them, and then they would flip up into the air and they would be stuck on roofs, or they'd be glitching out because they were halfway through a building, causing so much noise and excess lag. And players kept saying, we don't want to spend, even if these truck systems work, we don't want to spend an hour, running around looking at one vending machine, looking at the next vending machine, looking at the next vending machine, because you'll go to one place and something will be worth $100, and you go to another place and that somebody down the street is selling it for $10, right? So it was just a bad system overall, because you would log in one day just to look at vending machines rather than play the actual game. It was real annoying. And so the game kept declining in player base and kept declining and kept declining, because they continuously refused to make updates that the players felt that the game needed. And so the game had dipped down to like 2,000 players or something like that. And for an MMO, that's real bad. And then they said, all right, fine, we hear you. And they changed it to be like an auction house where every single player could go to one place and see every single listing from every single player. And that way people could more accurately compete against each other. It's usually just, I'm going to put an item in here and undercut you by a $1 type situation. But it was still a better situation for all the players, because it meant lower prices. It meant that you could purchase things more reasonably. It also meant that really rare items you could sell for good price and be able to live off of that for the remainder of the game. You know what I mean? The economy was just better. Plus, you had to look for maybe 5 minutes to see if there was something that you wanted, instead of standing there all day. And it's, to be honest, it wasn't just the vending machines, but like, just as an example, listen to your player base. They're trying to help you. Obviously, there's usually a vocal minority of people that will complain about something that most of the player base doesn't want. But in rare circumstances like Icarus here, right now there's such a really good dedicated player base. The people who are asking for things are probably the people who are still sticking around and have been here since 2017, 16, when the game came out in early access, and they want to see the game succeed and make the game more fun. I don't even think they have a workshop yet for doing mods in this game. I think you still have to go to like shady websites if you want to add mods to the game. It's such a weird situation. I would love to see like supported mods from the devs get put into like just Steam Workshop type situation. But I don't think they would have a fun time implementing that, only because I think they also sell the game on their website, and a lot of people own it through that. So I don't know how they would integrate that, and then unless they let people link their accounts. And I'm sure some people own 2 copies of the game from their site and from Steam. Like, that would just be a huge mess. I'm sure it could be done, but it'd probably be a mess, especially to do it this late in the game's life. But that's kind of why I like games like this. There's such a dedicated player base to it, where you have all these people that they're all following each other, they're all playing the games together, and enjoying their time. Like, this game is so old by video game standards, and yet they're still getting really consistent views on Twitch. And if you look on the Steam charts, they're still getting plenty of players coming in and out daily. I mean, that's what happens whenever you make a good game, right? Not that that's a negative or anything. But there's still pet peeves and still glitches that have been in the game since the very beginning. They keep putting in all these DLCs and asking for money, which I get because they need to be they're a business after all, and they need to make money if they're going to continue to do stuff. But you would think that they would defer some of these devs to fixing some of the known problems. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know anything about game development. It's probably far more difficult than what I'm making it out to be. But I've seen other games be able to do it. They find a bug, and they fix it. Of course, I don't know how big this team is or how skilled they are. But they do manage to put out little updates that break more things every week. You know what I mean? I don't know. They're doing fine, though. It's just little pet peeves. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. The game is fun. It works for the most part until you get to one of those missions that refuses to work until you restart the game, and then it refuses to work, so you restart the game, and then it refuses to work. Oh man, that zebra mission, that was the one that I think broke the camel's back and why I quit playing the game for a year. I couldn't complete the zebra mission because it kept just either crashing, or the mission wouldn't show up properly, or the animals would randomly despawn, or like, it was rough, man. Well, a lot of bugs associated with that one. It was just uncompletable whenever it first came out. I did finally manage to get it completed after restarting it like a million times, but like, I'd have preferred not to have to do that. You know what I mean? Oh well. That's why we're taking our time with this playthrough. Because like, I just want to log in and have fun. Because the game, despite its issues, is fun. Most indie games have a ton of issues, so it's kind of like whatever at this point. I'm kind of used to early access or indie style games. I would prefer to play an indie game all day over these AAA games, even with all the bugs and the issues. Like, they've been so good lately. Like, the last awards show was like all indie games. It's hilarious. These AAA companies, man, are far too corporate. Zero creativity. They got to do everything and play it safe. They also want to put microtransactions into everything. Some of these games, like their sports games from EA, are so microtransaction heavy. Like, they put gacha games to shame. Wow, that's a big cliff. Yeah, we're not jumping off of that. If we went around this way, we could probably go down over there. I think it would be shorter to run all the way down here. Man, we shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, that cave is right here where we have a small base set up. We could park in there if we needed to for some reason. I never set a spawn point. Oh my god, that's a problem. That's really not good. Oh my god, let's hope we don't die, I guess. Oh, here. This is good enough. Here. We could scoot down here. Whoops. Okay, no, we're good. There you go, Moa. Nice little staircase for you. Oh, sorry, buddy. Now, well, at any rate, rant over. We're back to missioning, doing all the missions, operations, doing all the operations. There's the box. Huh? How did that go through your eyeball? You know, live that. Bad bacon. Goat! No, you die, goat. Excellent. Nope. Wow, that's a lot of portable beacon. Oh my god, that's really cool. I'd love more of those. You got any more portable beacons for me? No? You're not going to let me cheat this one? Okay. Bad bacon. No! You do not get to whine around me. Okay, so, well, right next to this one, these two are going to be a pain to get. So we can get this one, and then we can travel down the river, go around, hit this one, travel up around and hit that one. Moa, places to go, brother. Let's go and do it. Deploy a sheltered base? Oh, noes. Alright. Well. Whoa, why are you up there? Let's go get sheltered stuff. I have a cave nearby. Let's go do that. There you go, Moa. You can hold on to our mission equipment for me. Where's that cave? Like right here? I wonder if that cave is even still viable now. Nothing should have decayed in here, but we might have worms to deal with. Yeah, see, we still have all of our stuff. That's great. You! Dead! Oh, good job, Moa. You made your way in? That's great. I'm glad I left this stuff here. There you go, Moa. Do your thing, buddy. We didn't leave the iron, though. So now we're gonna need iron. Much lame. We have the leather, we have the stone, we have the wood. We just need the nails. Come, Moa. We must iron. Preferably before this big storm. And it would be nice if we could get done building before this big storm. Or build after the storm, before the following big storm, I mean. Let's see if there's a cave over here. No. No. Oof, here comes the big storm. It's not a cave either? Come on. Really hoping I find a cave before this storm gets really bad. Oh wait, where am I? Oh god. Seeing is not going to be easy now. This isn't a cave, is it? Oh, no. Even if the storm gets really bad, we shouldn't die from exposure, but even still... I prefer visibility to none. You know what I mean? Oh, we're up on a wall. That's a wall. Couldn't even see a wall 5 feet in front of my face. I need to look at my map. You can't be here. Alright. Where are we at? We need to keep going. Yes, that way. Man, it's so hard to see. Oh, I think this is the cave entrance. Yes! Oh my god, we're gonna live. Okay. Let's have some water, buddy. Let's get you off of wander, first thing. There, have you some food. And some water. Yeah, we're both doing really well, buddy. Oh, that's what I keep telling myself. I can't... What am I stuck on? Come on. I can't remember if we have coal. Oh yeah, this mining is so much easier now. Yeah, that's pretty great. Platinum. That's aluminum. Iron. Oh yeah, that swim speed is nice. Come on, Moa. More iron. We're good on coal. I'm just gonna finish off a couple more things of iron. And then we're gonna... Yeah, I took a guess. It wasn't there. I guess I got turned around at some point. Come here, Moa. Oh, whatever, Moa. You're taking too long. I'll come back for you. Promise. Huh? Shut up. Well, hi, Moa. That was interesting. There was a coal underneath the iron. There we go. We'll take some gold with us. Just run out. Yeah, good enough. Use more platinum to make a few things. There. Once this mission is done, we can take some of this back with us. Good deal. This cave looks a lot smaller now that we can see what we're doing. Oh god. Shit. What are you looking at? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Of course you wait to attack me until after my food wears off. Jerks. Oh, come on, Scorpion. That better not be... You're in the way! Oh, yeah. Act like nothing happened. Oh, my God. Look at all of them. Bam! Mistakes were made. Never mind. Just free experience points. You! Fall down with the rest. Ha-ha! Alright. We're good. Hey, that little base we built is still up there. That's cool. Nope, went too far. Backtrack a little bit. Oh, there we go. Come on in, Moa. Need you in here. There you go, buddy. We'll just leave that stuff in there for now. We're gonna need nails. So we're gonna need stone and wood as well. Stay here, Moa. Give me your hide, buddy. just mining for days. I'm so glad we upgraded our armor. Shouldn't need any more stone. Okay, let's go get some wood. Actually, let's get those turning into nails. What am I hearing? Okay, we done glitched that tree out pretty good. Good to go. I'd be very surprised if that's not enough wood. Yeah, I kind of figured it was time for you, buddy. Forgot to grab these as well. There we go. More nails. Oh, I thought I maxed that out last time. Boo, hiss. We're gonna need 4 foundations. So 4 foundations, 16 walls, and then we're gonna need 4 roofs. There's our foundations. Good deal. It is in fact nighttime. Oh, we left a fire and a bed here. Well, we forgot to set our spawn point back at base, so we might as well set it up here. Moa, step aside, please. Alright, deactivate that. In case we need to make arrows one day, we can swing by this place. There's our walls. And there are our ceilings. There's our sleep time. Perfect. And then turn that off. Heck with it. Keep it on. So we can see when we get back. Let's go put up these beacons. Moa! Oh my god, move! There's one of those. And then we're going up here to Alpha. Nope. And then we put down one of these. And one of those. And 4 of them. And then one of these. Oh, once it's complete, can we just pick these back up? Nope. They gotta stay there until the mission's done. Noted. Alright, it's recompleted. Wait. Why does it say now Delta is done? Delta's not done. They're so nothing and it's a waste of time. I mean, in the... Yes, remove Delta from the list. In the open world, yes, it's kind of a waste of time. But we get free beacons. This is not Delta. Is it? It is Delta. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's keep moving. In the open world, yes, it's a waste of time. In the regular game, if you were to drop down and go in here with nothing and you'd have to build yourself up in a challenging environment, it would be still just a time sink. It would still just be a time sink. But you're right. In the open world, it doesn't advance anything. You're not really building any new tech. They give you everything you need. And by the time that you get to this mission, you probably have excess building resources just laying around like I do everywhere. So you can just go in, do the mission real fast, and be done with it. But for a first-time player trying to figure it out, it might be difficult. You never know. Because it's easy for somebody like you and I, doesn't mean that I could hand the controller to my wife and say, hey, go do this mission. She'd be so confused. I'm like, she's a mobile game player. Occasionally she'll play MMOs with me, or a little cozy game like Stardew Valley. But she's confused the whole time we're playing. Like, she's asking me 50 questions the whole game. But we still enjoy our time together, so that's what really counts. Or so I tell myself. At any rate, yeah, this should complete our third mission for the day. And we got some armor upgrades, and we got wind turbine built, so that way we can secure our base. We managed to... Oh, God. Shadow. Shadow! Do you remember what... You know what I forgot? This is that mission... This is the mission that has a timer. It takes literally 2 hours to complete. Oh my God, I hate this mission too. I thought this was a different mission. I thought we could just set the things down and be done. Never mind. I hate this one too, Shadow. I hate this one too. I absolutely hate it. I don't want to do it no more. I think it's about 45 minutes after putting down all of it, but it's trash. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Now, I sat there and said to myself, I should make this out of stone to protect myself from the weather. And I know I always did it with stone, but I couldn't remember why I did it with stone. It's because we have to sit there because of these high-tier storms and have something that can withstand it. You can't just do wood. I'm glad we waited till that other storm was done too. I mean, we had to because I didn't have everything ready yet, to be fair. But move it, elephant. We just gotta follow it around. I was gonna go in that cave and look for platinum, or titanium rather. But I remembered something crucial. We haven't set down all the beacons yet. On the bright side, as long as we don't go near the beacons, it should just complete. eventually. But we're not gonna sit here bored. That's for sure. We're gonna find something to do. And nothing should attack them as long as I'm not near them, or in them, or around them. It's the storms that will be the issue.
The scan's finished, and the data's come through.
Huh? Oh, don't get me all excited, Soul. God, you suck. I thought it just auto-completed as soon as I put down the last one. Soul, you suck, brother. That's... What a troll. Oh. God rest his soul, by the way, but still. Oh, my God. I've been scammed. Oh, no creatures? Alright, well, let's farm some exotics. We need exotics, we need titanium. We could use more gold. And we'll take a little copper back too, because we could just make ourselves another one of those satellites. Satellites? What is my brain doing? We'll take a little bit of copper back so we can get one of the OES things and call down a thing to send up the exotics. There's a good bit of titanium in this cave. It's great. Take a little copper back with us. Oh, nice. That should be plenty of that. Some gold. Our main base is missing these resources. And even though the MOA itself can't carry all of this, I can easily carry it. I'm gonna be a little overburdened. Don't get me wrong. But I should be fine. How is your food bar, buddy? Here. Can you eat these? Eat a coconut? Oh, you will. Okay, eat a coconut. Here, eat some more coconut. Here, eat some more coconut. Yeah. It didn't top you up, but free coconut. We have plenty of coconut seed back at base. Alright, let's go hit that other cave we seen on the way here. Oh god, it's still over an hour with all of them down? Yeah. 82 minutes. I told you, it was like 2 hours. It's more like an hour and a half with all of them down. But even still, that's a lot of time, man. Go away! Leave my Moa alone. Who's next? Ah! No! Bad Scorpion! Who do you think you're stalking, Bacon? Back off. Yeah, this mission is rough there, Shadow. I think what's going to happen is I'm not going to make everybody sit here and watch this timer the whole time. Instead, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to loot this last cave, and while we do that, since we're already past our typical stream time anyway, we can just go ahead and do our outro, because this is about the biggest BS mission of them all. Literally, we've already completed this mission. The only thing we have to do now is sit here for an hour and a half and do nothing. So, yeah. I think there may be another one like this. Yeah, I think it's on sticks, isn't it? I don't think it's both of them are on this map, right? There was one in the Arctic. Oh my God, you said it just as I... You typed it just as I was saying it. This is an interesting cave. I don't even remember this cave. It's very interesting. It just leads back to a little lake area? Wait, it just enters here and comes out over here? Really? What's the point of that? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad to have all this resource in here. I wish I had known it was here before, to be honest. I probably have been in here, I just don't remember it. That's a lot of resources, though. That's great. Yeah, I think what I'll do is wander around in here and grab things like that gold and that. Titanium if I can find it. But yeah, I think we're man. I think we're drawing to a close for today. I really hope that everybody's still enjoying Icarus like I am, because we'll continue to stream Icarus until such a time as people seem to be getting bored with it. Absolutely hit those likes and subs, at the very least a like, because it definitely helps me out and lets me know that you want me to continue to do this here game. We have a lot of other games coming up, but we're going to continue to do Icarus until people are bored. With that said, I want to try to do a 30-day stream. Not 24 hours, 7 days a week, 30 day. I want to try to stream every day here in February, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 8 p.m. So 4-hour streams every single day this month. And they will all be Icarus, assuming that you guys like the videos. So that said, definitely come by tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to just let this... I'm just going to leave the game sit here and come back to check to make sure that I have food and water. Just to let this timer run out. We did manage, technically, to complete 3 missions today. We'll try to complete some more tomorrow, although I think tomorrow might be a little bit heavier construction day. I got to get that kitchen upgraded. We got to get a lot of things done. A lot. We got to get base upgrades. So yeah, that is going to do it for us here today. Thank you everybody once again so much, and take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.